over properly. It has. There we go. Do I have any sounds at this moment in time?
Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Activating retro propulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
I'm only acceptable. I get that. I am only acceptable in this world. Let's roll.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall.
Woo!
Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
We do not waste. Ooh, Christmas!
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources. Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
You're now my pets because I don't have you on aggressive mode. Christmas presents! Ooh, sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fix-It helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use. Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving
edible.
does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Why would photos be notifying me? Press Q to enter build mode. We need a hub. I'll put her down here for the time being.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding.
I need
Once
steel
finished, the hub will function as
iron
your base of
rods.
operations. Next objective. Complete hub upgrade 1.
This iron is impure. A little bit like my thoughts. Hi, guys. We don't talk about that. I can't remember how to get that to stay on.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Okay, I'll complete upgrade. Yep, my words just destroyed me. Here's a but the simple hair, and now that song is stuck in my head. I gotta get that present, why, mate? And that present! Santa!
Congratulations, you have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the MAM to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Ada, don't talk to me like that. You do care. You're a caring AI who loves us very dearly and doesn't... This game takes over your life as soon as you put it back in. I have got a few cheap mods on so I can get all the different things without exploring too much, and all the creatures like me unless I hit them. If I hit them, they can attack me. But I played the game through and finished it once, you know? I know the importance of collecting this stuff really early. I mean, it seems like really stupid until I get the stuff, but right now I'm just like, no, I need it to respawn before I
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
I think you need 50 to unlock its usage. Hi. I'm going to call you Boris and you Becca. I don't know why. I can't remember the button that keeps it running, and that's annoying me. Found it! It was nearly what I thought it was. Ooh, Helen messaged me. I have shortcuts. It's not gonna take me forever. I have shortcuts. I only want to build a factory. I don't want any of the other bullshit. Ten and 20. I have 0 shortcuts. I finished the game once, so I'm happy with that. Finished the game once. I'm now up to the point where I'm happy with that. So I don't need to play the whole game again. I can just play the bits I want to play. And I can be a happy boy with that now. I also have, like, customizable trains and stuff like that, which don't really help me, but it's gonna be cute.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled.
Time.
Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete
Ooh,
hub upgrade 3.
Christmas! I just get distracted by Christmas presents now. It's fine.
Yes, yes, well done.
Thank you, Ada. Christmas! Hi. Oh, hi,
Just
Mr.
get back to
Spitter.
work.
But I don't have them hating me, so I get to stroke them. Hey, if I hit them, they'll hate me. I made sure I kept that on. Yeah, but I chose here. I think I started in the jungle, the one beneath this last time. And copper as well, so it's not a bad location. I shall stay very far away from Mr. Radioactive Doggo. Is it quite a heavy hit that it gets you with? Right, what can I now build? Smelter. Right. I need wire, so I do actually need to go over here again. I see they give you the ability to turn spiders completely off now. Instead of making them the unthinkable cat face, which is absolutely terrifying, actually more terrifying than the spiders, that if you go to a certain setting, you're allowed, and it's a server setting, you can turn spiders completely off. Honestly, when I first played this and I got told to put it into arachno mode, I didn't think it'd be more terrifying than actual spiders. This is free to kids. Yeah, there's like an arachno mode that changes the look of them to glitched cats, and then there's an arachno mode that just removes them completely. Oh, they're fucking terrifying. I don't like them. They look weird. They smell weird, and yeah, I don't like them. They terrify me, like, in every single aspect of life. I just don't like them. I can take them in game, like normal, but I just want to get 20 wire for the time being. There we go. Just need some more rods, if I can make them. I can't. Okay, off we go. Yeah, I've not seen the bosses or anything like that. I hope they've done a really good job and made them look good. I would say I'll go try and find them, say hello to them, but the doggo seems a little bit like he's just going to murder me for saying hello, and that's very rude of the doggo. And even if he's friendly and wants to cuddle it. Oh, so there's more than one of them. Oh, that's wonderful. Are they randomized or in a location?
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid.
So,
When you make
okay.
the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
It's like, you don't want this. You don't want this. Right, so what do I need to make for this next bit? Right, next to go over here and collect this. And so I don't think this is the hardest place to start if you don't have your creatures attacking you. If you have your creatures attacking you, this place is hell. A couple of impure places, a couple of things have been impure, whereas in the previous one, I had more places that weren't impure. Hi. I shall call you Henry. Don't worry, I forgot all your brother and sister's names too.
Not worth the effort.
Shut up, Ada. Yeah, I can't attach. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so what did I need next for this? If I focus on getting the cables... I could really do with building a thing, but that can wait a second. Until I can get that, so... Cables is what I need! As well as iron plates, but we forget about that for the time being. Dollar, dollar, dollar is what I need. Yeah, I'll cook all these up. We're trying to go as quickly as we can until we can start building foundations and building shit. Because that's where the game gets better. So I need to start making a concrete thing and everything yet, but it's fine. There we go. I've got a factory build idea in my head, which I think would look really cool. It's just if I can make it work. This is gonna, what I built here is gonna be an outline factory, but in the middle I want like a big spaceport factory, which is gonna have the spaceport in the middle of it, and like a 10 by 10 wide thing on the either side of it, and then it's gonna have like all the, like loads of the stuff in there, like a big giant factory. That's the plan at least. And you know what they say in Satisfactory? All best plans never happen. Wait. And I do want to leave, like, some of the wildlife walking around, because I do like the look of the wildlife, and I do kind of wish you could tame them things as well as the doggos. The doggos that murder you if you're very not careful. But oh, what's my beautiful boy got in his mouth? Oh, radioactive
Hub
waste!
upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Gosh. Gosh. No, I probably need to go get more, probably don't actually, but I'll run down here and see if this is refreshed.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere. Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
They always make me chuckle. Aren't they beautiful? Giant, fat, small peens. It's only a temporary structure. I'll live. If I could turn back time. Make all of these will give me all of that. Copper wire we'll do after we've done the stuff over there. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have. So many songs are now annoyingly in my head. Right, I need to get iron. I need 75. That's good. That's good. How many seconds is it per? 15 per. Okay.
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers.
Sorry.
Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Oh, Ada, we love you. But 1, there's 4.
This data cartridge contains the Fixmas MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches. If this seems convoluted and/or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
Ada, you can't talk me out of this. It's the only reason I've came back to you, Ada. How I love Ada. Well, that makes the iron rods. I'll make the copper, the cables, and then we'll all be happy and merry and go on our way. Cables, I think it's 2 to 1, so I'll need at least 100 wire be able to be made. I actually need less than that. It's like 35 I need, so it's 70. And this is done. Go on, Ada, talk to me, love.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete
Okay.
Hub Upgrade 6.
Right, so that's still got loads to do, but I do kind of need a couple of these. So I need 2 for over here. Mr. Ryan, how are you doing? Have you got over Nancy yet? Just asking. Who fried your brain? That sounds like a painful experiment.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, they taught you how to wipe a surface. I feel like a bitch right now. Oh, Legionella and shit. Oh, that's fun. Which one of your jobs was it for? Was it for food, education, or gym? Thank you very much, Lotus Rafe. Thank you very much for the like. You're awesome. And Jim, okay. Have you thought about asking Jim not to give you as much work? No, that's bad. You want the work. How you doing, Lotus Rafe? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hug. You do know, Ryan, that when people say, when some people say, like, I'm going to go training at the gym, they mean like they're going to pick up weights and stuff. Love you really, Ryan. Love you really. Yeah, don't forget your Pokeballs. Throw them at all the nasty trainers in there. Yeah, but she's got to. Yeah, she'd probably have to do a couple more as well because of people she has to deal with. I wonder if they make her do some stuff like that. Other stuff. The joys of cleaning. That's the first thing I want to attach to a thing because it involves all. That's pretty much that and that because of all the building stuff. Copper can wait. What Christmas movies have you got through? I watched one last night. Mainly because I accidentally clicked on it when I was looking at Netflix and it turned on and I was like, I'm not turning it off. Workplace tests aren't supposed to allow you to fail. They're supposed to make them that easy that you can't fail them. They don't want you failing them. I want a dragon. I'll tell Santa. And I'm sure he will deliver on for you. I run out of electric. Which one do you want? Christmas Chronicles on Netflix, The Grinch, Drew Carey on, and the new one, Polar Express, just finished Christmas every. I respect cleaners. It's loads of other people who don't respect cleaners. I actually really respect them. I just mock Ryan, which is fine. The realization it's actually the second. Yours is.
What's this?
What's this coming over the hill? It's alien protein. The only protein I get is from the white milkshakes. The question mark there is much more important to that sentence than what Ryan's read. Dang it, not enough yet. Yeah, it's... What do they say? It's designed not to trip you up, because if it trips you up, then you can't do a job. And then they don't want you not be able to do a job. They want you to do it. I love health and safety tests. And those kind of tests. I think the hardest one I think I ever did would be Why are you walking over here, buddy? Oh, what's that fucking disease called? What's that disease called that you get a lot in, like, holiday camps? Norovirus. That was a ball ache. Just because I couldn't take the training video seriously. Crabs. That is also a big issue in, Was that for the badge, though, Ryan?
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Yeah, so like the badge and stuff. Understandably, like driving and security and things that aren't for the job that you're already in, do you have harder tests? So like driving, for example, has the substantially harder tests. Oh, that fucker. Did they tell you? Did they tell you when you were doing the first aid one? If you ever had someone in the group who just didn't care, and that you was like, as a first aider, my job is just to make someone stay alive. That's it. I don't have to fucking care about them. Like, and I said that, and I was like, my job is, if I'm a first aider, is to make sure they don't bleed to death. After that, it's the ambulance people's. I am not getting more involved than that. I've got to know how to do CPR, because until the ambulance people get there, then I'm fucking hightailing it out of town. I don't care about the person. And they was like, oh, you'll change the first time you see someone hurt. And I went, will it? And basically, I went into town about 3 weeks later. Somebody had fell over. There was 2 people near her who I don't know if they're first aid trained or not. I just went, meh, and walked off. I was like, no, nothing's changing the fact I don't have that in me. That it's my job to keep you alive. That's it. After that, even then it's not my job. It's just trying to keep you alive. If I fail, I fail. If you die, you die. But I think that would have affected me, though. If someone did actually die, I think it would affect me. Not like the bullshit, like, cuts, sprains, bruises that you get. Like... Exactly. I think that's basically my point about it, is like, I don't care about myself that much, so I'm going to care about other people. Some randomer on the street. Maybe if it was Laura or Ryan or somebody else, maybe, or Lotus or people like that, maybe I would care. But like, if I don't care about you as a person, I don't care if you live or die, depending if I do CPR right or wrong. I'm just going to do CPR. If you die when I'm doing CPR, you die when I'm doing CPR. I do not mind. It makes me sound like a complete dick, but honestly, Oh, and because I'm no longer, because I've not taken a test in so long in first aid, I wouldn't do it at all.
Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer.
Sounds like training.
Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
No, I'd save you. I'd take the piss out of you for the rest of life, but we'd save you. I think that's a fair compromise, if I'm honest. Don't put words in our mouths. We wouldn't lock you in a cage for the rest of your life and point and laugh and allow chimpanzees and wolves and lions to come and watch you inside a cage. I miss the darkness, but it's a good book. I won't play the song. To be fair, do you know when people go to go look at sharks and they dive down and they're in a cage, right? Do sharks look at the cage and be like, ha ha ha, it's like a human zoo? Right, so... You like most of the characters? Are you ill? Are you going to sue Bats for false representation? You're like, you told me there was spice. I've seen more spice in a... You're not a hoe, you just have good book choices. The two books you've told me to listen to, I was about to say read, have been fantastic. Well, not quite fantastic. Goods. No, not finished that yet. I got distracted with Stranger Things. And I became a hoe at Stranger Things instead. But...
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use. Do we need that?
Ada really doesn't like Christmas. Or Fixmas, sorry. It's better than Christmas.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use. To be fair, I think every I try to think of the first book that you told me to do. I've not done chokehold yet, no. It's on my list. You have a problem. You may need to go and see somebody about this problem. See a doctor. See a therapist. Get a bob. I remember the days I discovered what that word meant. Well, what that acronym was. I used to be an innocent person, you know?
Really deeply innocent. Not too bad. I've got a couple of shortcuts on it this time, so it shouldn't take me as long. And I'm not up to the building of the... My innocence left when I was about 16, but I did have innocence. That's a good kid to have 16. Then it fell apart. Quickly and decidedly. But it wasn't my fault. It was everybody else's. They led me down a path of evilness. Discovering men and women. Biggest mistake of my life. Ooh! When's it due to be delivered? I think that leaves me one short of being able to research Caterham. Caterium. Caterium. As you get your craft on, making it the most amazing journal ever. Are you going to put some music up? No, don't go there. Don't go there. You know you're going to get told off. I might like it. I'm sure you can. The only limitation is your imagination. Now I've said that, I'm just expecting lots of nude things on it. My only limitation is my skill and lack of it. You don't have a lack of skill. As the book suddenly got spicy. Oh, that's fun. You'll have to tell me how that goes. You're like, I do not want to know what you thought of this book. This book is not for mums.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
It's decidedly higher than what I thought it was going to be, but... I'm looking forward to getting back to the trains. The trains are so good. One of the only reasons I really enjoy this game is for the trains. I'm not even a train spar. I don't even like trains that much in real life, but my god, they're beautiful in this game. Right, I really need to get that so it's working on its own. So I need power, which will be... Thanks. I need a biomass burner. I need that. I need some of that. Then I need a constructor. I need plates. Any more cable? That would be interesting. Like, can you have how many times the characters have sex listed as well for me? I need to know how many times you've had a sex scene. How many times you made Amanda cry? There's so many trackers that we need. What book made her cry the most? How many times she's yelled at you? That's also another important thing to track. Yep, list of all the bookmen, their names, what you rate them in bed, how big their penis, how talented the writer was. What else do we need? We could get one made. Impure, yeah, so 30 a minute. Hi. You only get Marty if I hit you. I'm not gonna hit you. You look after this. This is now your home. Aren't you glad I put noisy machinery in your home? Emotional damage. Do we? Do you want me to just quickly pop the spot? No, I won't do that. Did you like that song before that moment? I'm assuming you did because it was on your playlist, but... And also, have you wrote to the author? Have you had a response from the author? Author You got blocked. Oh. That's brilliant. Out of the four of them, I had beef. It's the fourth starting location. If I remembered, if there was a way to look at the map, I would tell you, but I can't. I've just came back to the game, so I can't really remember if there's a way of getting onto the map. So we're doing the start of the build. Yeah, I played it when it played it for a while when it first came out. Yeah, before it officially came out. Oh, I hate them. So I've been through the game once. I love the game, and it's just like it's just so time destroying. And that's soul destroying. And because I finished the game once, I'm like, I want the creatures to be nice and not attack me. I can't be bothered with that stuff. I just want to build I just want to build a factory. I'm forgetting the early bullshit, but I did see they've actually got 2 different types of arachnophobia mode as well now. If you go into the settings at the start, when you start a world, one takes spiders away completely. One makes them devastatingly scary cats faces. And next I'm going to build a space elevator. No. Nope, I've turned off the cat faces because they scare me more than the spiders do. I do have the spiders on. They won't attack me, but I have the spiders on. Because I can turn the attack mode on and off. You can't turn the spiders don't exist on and off. I just need you to produce enough so I can get the thing over here. So I can get the factory base over there. I'm trying to get to that point as quick as possible. I don't have the iron plates now. Ulux. Yeah, as soon as you start getting somewhere in the game, it's fine. But this time period is horrible. Oh, I've got no more concrete. Well, my concrete is beneath me. Have I got it far enough so I can start building it properly? I do. So many Christmas presents. I have a big idea for how I want my final, like, space elevator port to be. And it'll be really sweet if I can do it. I want it, like, in the middle of my base, and then, like, a 10 wide, like a 2 wide corridor, then, like, a 10 wide factory on either side of it. Yeah, I'm in the desert. I've never done the desert before. I've never started in the desert. I built in the desert, but I didn't ever start here. So now you can have a smelter. I don't have enough to make the... I need wire for that. I need cable for that. And my end base probably won't be in the desert. I want it plumb center of the map. I came over here to get some cable. No space in inventory. I do have food in my inventory though, so... And... Cable... What else was needed for the next thing I wanted? There we go, got what we need. Yeah, that was always going to happen. Need rods as well, so... Quickly do this. But yeah, I do like a good train on this game, though. I do like a good train. Now I need to go and get more, which is my issue in this area, is the, foliage. For early power generation. I will say Ada makes this game a lot more special than what it should be. Ada is so funny. Yeah, this is the only real issue with this place. Like, as soon as I get to coal and stuff, this place will be ideal, but I don't know how close coal is to this place. I'm back over the 500 mark, I'm happy. It will do one set for about 10 minutes. I knew it would be you. It makes me really sad when it says 85. I won't lie. So we're making that kind of making that. This is making iron plates. Thank you very much for the music of the duck singing. I mean, I kind of need this logistics done before I start building the factory up top, but I also need the groundwork for the factory to be done for...
A baby could have found this.
Shut up, Ada! I do need to get more... If I go for a 20-minute jog... That it is. How are you doing, by the way? As we head down and run down here, I see trees over here, so I'm hoping for a that is good. Being up to anything interesting? Hi. On about 2,500 before I head back, please. Quick. I found one! wasn't what I said I found, but the thing I found wasn't there. I'm just collecting leaves.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
It is kind of nice to walk around like this planet because they made such a beautiful job of it. And obviously when you're running away scared for your life because you're getting killed by stuff, you don't really get a chance to look at how beautiful it is. But like this playthrough, I get to look at how beautiful the world is. A little bit more look into the story, and I have got some shortcuts, I'm not gonna lie, but I said 2,500, and I'm not even up to 1,000 yet. Yeah, when you get the weapons, it's not too bad. But it's just like early game when you've got nothing and you're just like, yeah, that's me fucking toast. I don't think you get to explore the world as much as obviously when you're on a little bit of edge. Like, and I've never realized how well made these creatures were. Yeah, stop talking to me, get my... There is a couple of the creatures I really don't like. It feels like it. I'm hoping I don't have to do this run too often. I said I wanted 2,500 for when I went back. So I don't have to do this run for a good while yet. But I'm up to 1,300. Just gone halfway. Then I've got to find my way back. I'm assuming if I hug right, I'll get back through to the more deserty area. Like it's through there. Also, when I get the chainsaw, it won't be as bad as this, because obviously then you have wood. And I don't think that's far away, if I'm honest. So this may be my only run for most of this stuff. I'm hoping it is, at least. I don't have building material with me. The hub is straight that way. So by the time I get back... They look pretty. This whole world looks pretty, though. The hub is still east. Well, we got the 2,500 I was after. How the floof am I getting through here? I think going back would be my best option. At least I know there was a cut through back there. You know? Where was the cut through? I have read them. Maybe if I go across here. No, I don't see how to go up there, but I'd rather just get back to base now.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Wait, so all this was for that Mercer thing? Right. Daydream believer and the home. There was a reason why I didn't really use the desert last time around. Oh, it's up there, I don't. Yeah, I've been this way. The one that was too high to get without the jetpack. The high cut through, which I couldn't get through because I didn't have building material. Did I come out by these trees? Good little spot here, though. For a little factory. And lots of little pets that will kill me if I turn the Angie on. But they make beautiful pets. What? I get excited. You know what? I think that's where I came in. What can I build which doesn't take concrete, which I can jump on? Freedom! Next thing to do is build, change it, all these leaves to biofuel this time. So we get a little bit more use out of them. The way through's out back of the, now we have lots of biofuel to make. I'm gonna have to put so we'll cook through this, make all this biomass. We'll get everything else cooking forward. We'll start work on our factory. Ideally, we'd start work on moving towards coal and stuff, but that's a way away. We're just getting the would be a start. That is the name of a chainsaw. We only got some biomass woods to do. Should get through this pretty quickly. This one dying was not unexpected. That's 20 minutes worth of burning. So hopefully we can maintain all these for 20 minutes per. Get a need the iron plates to do the next bit. Which we've got 66 in there. Each one of these is worth 20 minutes, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's going to save me having to do that job again for a while. I could do with getting these on it though, but instead of having to run side to side. Right, so we're getting... all this should just happily be going through. Not great, but it does. I need to go down here and check how much... It's got 2 things attached to it. If I turn you off for the time... If I take your leaves off you... Right, it's risky. It's... to put any more machines on this is risky. We're consuming 17.13 at the moment. Up to about 25 at tops. So how much would it be for another 5? That'd top me to 30, and that would top me to as high as I could go. Then if I had to put the smelter after it, it's 9, 13. I'd need more power. No, I wouldn't, because this would be moving over there, wouldn't it, basically? Using brain cells never felt so good. Yeah, because those machines would stop. How are you still working? We change all of this for the time manually into thingy. I just have to do manually. That should be enough. I'm missing iron plates for that. There we go. We've got... so... we've got everything on the base, basically. Yeah, a building from what we need. Obviously, the copper I'm doing a lot of work for, which we shouldn't want quite as much work for. But I can't afford to have any more machines running on my current system, and I don't really want much more system running. Because power is a teeny bit... Will you hurry up? I'm thinking the entrance to my factory will be... See, because this is so... Probably over there, the entrance to the factory. That should not have happened. Unless everything just hit at the same time, which... would be highly unfortunate if it did. Right, so we've got that. We've done the MK poll. We're waiting on 75 of them and over 101 of these. Getting closer. Oh, we've got all of them that we need. I will make this, because I might be able to make... If I can get so that I can make the 130 rods that I need out of these, which I might be able to do, I don't know. Is it one per? Oh, one per, yeah. I got 107. Yes, I should be able to make all the rods that I need. The iron plate should be done by then. So that's the iron plates and the rods done. Yes, it's till I need 130. Do. Copper products will always be a little bit more harsh for me at this moment in time, though. Because obviously I don't have that set up. Because I don't want to put much more of this terrible power in. I say terrible power, there's 200... Is it 8? 160 minutes worth of power. But to get that, it's a ball ache. Exactly, that's why I don't have creatures that want to attack me. So I'm thinking of all the children. The children of the creatures, dang it. Human children, yeah. Take them or leave them, you know. They do taste nice enough. No, I'm not cannibal. I'm not Hannibal the cannibal. We'll make from them. Um, and that should be logistics ticked off the thing.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
I feel you're putting too much pressure on my shoulders. Yep, we're gonna have one left over. Cause that's the way we do it. But we're gonna have enough. We're gonna have filled up the requirement there. We're probably gonna have enough to. I've got enough to make the copper concrete myself as well. It's just nails that we're not making at this moment in time because obviously it takes me so more power. But this will save a lot of my. Oh my god, I need power. I just need to go for a quick walk after this and chop down trees. Well, obviously there's no real big trees around here, so. Graphic novel, graphic thingy. It's still on the process. Something I've got to fix. Technology-wise. How I wanted it choice-based. So there's something I had to do with, something I have to change within the program so that viewers can help you make decisions. I don't want to release it in a half-done state. Oh, the pod's not back yet. That's why. The story's pretty much done. If it was a book, it'd be released. It's just... It's not a book. Yeah, if it is a book, it'd be released by now, but... Unfortunately, it is not. The story's done. With the multiple endings, pretty much. Perhaps 5's not. Chapter 4 is. And I'm also making a different thing now, because... my brain doesn't compute how to do what I need to do. Nope. There is one too many things taking power from this. So I will need a second one. That was one of the worst biomass burners I have ever put down in my life. Far too much of this is looking like, I'll fix that later build. Right, so... Alright, can we get rid of the power pole? We built one. I guess I built it the way that the game was after. Need a load of them. Oh yeah, that was broke. The power thing was down, so that's... Oh, that was... yeah. But my new concept... My other concept I'm working on is... Bats. With both of them going, it shortens the time I have. But so it will shorten the time that I have. Yeah, that's true. Right, we now got to try and get that. Because obstacle clearing is one of the key ones I want. Halfway there? What is after there? So that milestone, part assembly I think I need soon as well. Yeah, that gets me solid biofuel, so... That is kind of the urgent one. We'll start off by doing more of them. Need 160. So by the time I built these, go over there, get the next set. That'll give me the 24 that I need. I'll do the whole set though. That'll give me the 24 that I need to get obstacle clearing. That'll give me the better fuel.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size.
Oh.
Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
Contractually fern. Yes. Don't we love Fix It? Greatest company in the world. Okay, this one takes longer than the other one. Yeah, but this burns at... I don't know. All I know is that either the dog's had the biggest fart of his life, or the... Oh, the... Let's try and leave a room, maybe. Be right back.
Lizard.
Well, through most of this. This will be one of the first factories I set up, actually, from biomass to solid fuel. Because we will be at this point for a while. This burns at 4 per minute. Which isn't too shabby. Right, we've not quite finished tier 1 yet. We've got a little we've got a little bit on tier 1 left to do. It's probably our best next one to do. I mean that clocked through quite a few of them, so that cocked few. Right, so next we will need something that we're not actually making at this moment in time, because we still need another, so we've got to stay doing that. Ideally, this power supply thing will be upstairs, and I'm going to deal with that. Can I do it in that little area? Oh, I'll be able to fit it into a little area. See, the one that I was looking at, the MAM one, that isn't this one, would be ideal. It would be ideal. How much? I'm trying to think how big my power room would have to be. It'd have to be near the entrance. So the power room will have to be near the entrance because I want to be able to just put the stuff on the conveyor belt when I arrive and it doesn't automatically work it. So that's one thing I've got to take into account. It's got to be near an entrance. Second point I've got to take into account is that the entrance is coming that side. It's going to be coming this way. And what else is around here? I don't think there's much around here. There is a little bit of iron over that side. Image was in my head. I also need to make a chainsaw, obviously, as well. Which is going to take screws. We'll turn these all to screws. We'll then make the reinforced iron plate. Even though the iron rods are about done and we've not got enough screws yet. But this will just make our ability to have stuff that little bit better. There we go. We got the screws. Cables are down here. Well, they're not cables yet. They will be cables, so. So next on our list will be these, which we're going to return to cables. We have all the cables we need. I'm going to cook through these though. Plates and rods are next on the list. We're going to make iron plates. I'm going to make iron plates too. Or I might have to make rods, actually. I feel it's faster to make rods, though. Maybe it's just mentally it's faster. And then we make these. Then we find out we need more screws. And then we leave there. And then we move up in the world and we get ourselves a chainsaw. Oh, and we need fuel for this. To which we'll get about 30 of these. Oh, I've got 68 already. So we're waiting on plates. We're waiting on things. Because we need the ability to build the room for them. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I feel like Steve Harrington. So what do we need when we build this? And this is my first like proper mini factory like of this build. It will be 2 containers to start with that lead into 2 creators. The 2 creators then lead into a 3rd creator. So one of them will be for wood and one of them will be for leaves. Fuck it, just chop the whole shit down. Go over here, there's lots of lovely trees. There won't be in a minute, but there was lots of lovely trees. See, this is what causes, this is what the humans are like.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
It's limestone, I don't want to keep getting it. It was either me or the planet. And if it's me or the planet, I know what I'm wanting to win. Planet, fuck. This is a game. Hi. I mean, I got to nearly my 2,500 leaves and stuff that I wanted last time really quickly. I mean, this is 2,500 leaves with extra woods, and we love the woods. I think we took 3,000 home last time. I dare say this is going to be bigger. Biofuel. It keeps my base moving. I don't have anything fancy like coal yet. Ooh, more leaves. Fuck, didn't get that tree. Oh, I'm out of space. And I'm just chopping trees down just to kill the planet. Iron normal. Oh, there's a slumber over there. I'm probably going to run that way. One man at... Yeah, exactly. What damage can one man and his chainsaw do to the whole planet? All those beautiful oh, no, there's no more beautiful trees. What a shame. My mob was far more devastating. And it didn't have to be. In this one, I kind of have to do it. Hey, but in some of those levels, the glass stuff asked for it. Right, so I now need to go and get... 200 plates. That might be my restricting feature. Right, so if the entrance is going to be down that way, if I do a... I'm just cutting out the sunshine as well, I don't need it. Right, so I need... one of them. 2 of them. Three of them. Another one of them. Reinforced iron plates is the only thing I really need to build. Welcome in my fault. How you doing? To which we need screws. One of me! Yes! We also need some iron rods. It's alright. It's going. Right. I might need more. This is the first bit of our factory build. So I want my corridors to be 2x2. So hurrah, hurrah. So this is going to be up to where the corridor goes. So we're going to have a storage container there. And a storage container there. Give it a clue of what's going in each one. Now I might swap them around actually. After these, you have two constructors. My After this, you go back into a single line with one constructor. And you combine these because I'll make something that you need to combine. And then you have a storage container. This side, making that. This side will be making that. Such a fucking minute difference. That side will be making this. It doesn't have any power at the moment because it's not set up. Right, now we gotta look at the power. I ideally want probably 4 biomass generators up there. That's a lot of wire, that's a lot of the iron rods. Yeah, I do need iron rods now. So we'll just switch out to iron rods a second. That'll be 3 minutes until that's ready. And we will need more of them. Let's get the electricity side of it set up before we start getting the biofuel side of it. Well, biofuel is electricity, very well done. You're a smart boy. I'm allowed to mock myself. It's fine. Then over in just here. Missing iron rods, okay. I was wondering if this will be able to make it. This can produce how much electricity? 30. It's only gonna need 12. It's fine! And it's self-providing, as long as I chop all the trees down in the area. I will make a couple of solid biofuels, so I've got some stuff to start the process. But after I've started the process, it should be fine. I've got 90 to start the process, so that will be fine. Because that will come out of here. I don't know why I put it in there to do it. These may end up queued for this because this needs 120 per minute. No, if both are running, you'll be fine. There we go. Oh, look at that. It's already pumping them out. Oh, that makes 300. Oh, that makes way more. A self-fulfilling, well, nearly self-fulfilling thing. Wood and leaves. Yeah, so it's wood that makes the most. Right, now we can start thinking about factory expansion and power expansion. sweet. Oh, I was enjoying that. So for my 3 biomass burners, I do need 5 more iron things, which I will get now. I'm going to put that there for a second. Yeah, it should have enough to tie me over until I've... And obviously that then needs a splitter. It's not the cleanest factory in the world at this moment in time, but I don't have the walls. But as long as I keep it stocked up, I'll have 4 working at all times. And for the time being, um, all the power of the factory is now connected. The question will be, how long do I have on, like, the power consumption? If this one's full with 200s, long enough. Leaves and wood are still going through, so I'll just go downstairs, see if I get any more leaves or wood, and there's still plenty of that to go through. As long as that's going through, we're fine. I took all my leaves up there. I had them on me. You move. Leaves. I have biofuel on me, but... Oh, it's you landing. Hi! Thank you. So the next room that we build will be... Ideally it'd be copper because you've got copper just there. I also need to get the iron room done. So the iron room. If we can just get to where the iron room would be, get the get a couple of the smelters down, and slowly start that process. Because at this moment, well, actually get all the smelters down if I can do. The iron room would be over here, like straight down here. So how many foundations can I put in of me corridor? Oh, we hit a bit of sand. Ah, but we get far enough. Right. So our iron would... I don't have the iron left, so I can't put the iron plate down to build the floor. And you build about 10 floors per minute. That's one, like... I'm a little bit later. Yeah, so if we just do it this way. No, we won't. So this one's smelters. I'll have to have a look how many smelters it needs. I think a smelter can do 30. I'll go and check on the other smelters. I'll go see what level they are. Less. So many. Oh, smelters here, isn't it? Yeah, just 30 per minute. Let's see how many smelters I need per. This is on MK1, not on anything else. 30. On a impure node. I think it's 60 on a better node. Impure node. So both are 30. Both can take one smelter. Fine. Fine. This will only allow me to go 9. It does take me to just under him though. Will I actually clear him? I don't know. But now if I can get my smelter built up here. Just there and... just there. Shit. I can't really take from that at this moment in time, it's fine. Did I do the... I did do logistics. That is what I really, really, really want now. Not too bad, not too bad. How cheap are walls? Oh, I can't put them on walls yet. I've got no iron plates. I really need to get to the point where I can improve that because it's fucking terrible at the moment. There we go. So we've got the... rather pathetic, if I'm completely frank. I mean, they won't do much more than... They're going to be quite poor throughout, so... But we need to be getting... So we've got a constant supply of... manufacturing of my plates and my things. So if I could have, like, one set of plates always running and, like... plates, like, take 20 per minute, so that would leave 10 over. Obviously got 60, so we could do 3 sets of plates, for example, and hope that we could build stuff a little bit faster, and then use make rods elsewhere. That's an option. So we'd have 3 manufacturer places coming out of there. Probably what I will do, actually, because that's 60 plates a minute. Yes, it does leave me shy on other things that I need, but that's 60 plates per minute. That... Excuse me. No, okay. I might take this bit, unless this is going to become a train line, which it may end up possibly being, because it's a generally ideal place for a train line. Because I think out there is my way out. Already talked about trains. It's addictive. Um... I said I need reinforced plates for this shit. Hmm. Let me take the ladder very swiftly. No. That. So yes, so if we can finish by getting the iron plates sorted out, then that'll be something. Ideally, we'd find a different place to get concrete from as well. And it's screws I'm lacking for this. I can't remember how many said I needed. I needed 3 sets of thingy, didn't I? So probably 6 reinforced plates. I mean, I can just swap these across, like, quite easily. I can just swap these across. Okay, so we have our reinforced plates. We have our that. So we should then have enough of the 3 constructors. We do! We have enough space to build all 3. Nope. Obviously, I'll then need a place for them to be stored. Now, if I am thinking of trains... Which, if you know, you know, you know. I'm missing cable, but a splitter will fit there. Right, in theory that'd be the last of the thing unless I refill it. I don't have any more... I do have a drill on me. So at least I'm bringing 300 over here. As you say, it was just a short-term thing. It was no plan for this to be any more than short-term. I mean, next time round it will be sort out of copper. So we're getting all elements of what we need for copper. There's your copper. Obviously, you probably have to do another like big farm. Oh, I've not done that. That's okay, it's not very far, it's just straight down here. We need to make cable, so if we get these sorted out, that means we'll have plates sorted. For early game plates sorted. Following from early game plates, we'll then do early game. We'll get the copper sorted out so it's on this platform. And then hopefully get concrete sorted out. 28,000. I want a cookie. I think Laura got 47,000. I generally go for them at the end of the week, and I'll see who gets the most, and they win points to their team. You're having a great day, though. How you doing? So that should be enough of that. Do I have... Yeah, I do have them as well, so should be fine for doing this. We are going to put in temporary poles. Ooh, what type did you get? There are multiple types of, obviously there are multiple types of diabetes. One that makes you have like hypes and things like that, and the other which is, obviously the one where you take bets. And I can't remember which one's the one. I think type 1 gives you hypes. Okay, so... It's a complete change of diet, though. That's the thing that like gets people. It is just like a complete change of diet. Right, so that should come up here. We should be filling at least half of it up. Post this, I want iron plates. Iron plates mainly. This will all become iron plates at one point, but we can't do screws. Screw you, game. We want iron rods. That will become iron plate in the end. But for the time being, yeah, it doesn't. Always remember to do that. And then MK1 lift up here. Can I afford a floor? Will you stop coming through my floor? Boing. You're fun. I think I needed two. When I said stop coming through my floor, I didn't mean come onto the platform. You vastly misunderstood what I meant about this. You are not the supervisor here. Right, so this will... will it give... Yeah, so I'm thinking a train station will go here. In the long term. Hopefully I can just draw walls at this moment in time. I could if I had freaking that. So right, I do have a base amount to be able to build walls. There will be a door there. This floor only has to go up 3, I believe. Four's more of an ideal number. So that wall will then come down here. That wall will go to... one more up, yeah. As I say, maybe the train station about here. Train storage, train station, and off it goes in that direction. The power plant facility gives it quite a good little... place to turn as well. If I do want it to turn here and I don't want it to go further down the line, maybe I'll have a turn here. Maybe I won't. I'm not alarmed by that yet. Doesn't have to be the biggest train either. We want it, I can't for this location because it won't be picking that much up. It will just be doing my basic stuff. And my basic stuff will probably end up going to a big factory at the end and do like my more advanced stuff. Because this will have copper, it will have iron, and it'll have concrete too. We're currently working on the 3 things we need for the resource sink bonus, which will come and work very soon. I do want to see how this is going to look. I generally do that for these, because I don't like it when I can see all that shit. The PowerPoints in the walls is something else I desperately want as well. If we look, got quite a scrumptious amount of them coming through. If they was better, we'd have more, but they're not better. But let's not see if we can't get this done. Oh. Well, nearly. We're just waiting on 39 more concrete and that, so that'll leave us at about the ideal time of this first expedition into it. Then next time, if I remember rightly, if I remember at least, it will be copper, concrete. I do have to be slightly cautious because I do think this copper may run very close to the train. What is this? Another iron impure. Has that landed on his back? You little bastard. You take your fucking Christmas present away with you. And think about what you've done. Oh yeah, we don't have any of that stuff. This should be done in a moment. How many did I pick up? I mean, my 7 is, so that's good. I forgot I don't have a jetpack. There we go. Then we'll get the resourcing, which will give us the ability to get the walls and stuff that I really zig want. Because obviously that then gives us
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fix-It coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more.
Yeah, I think that's where
Next time you have
we've done pretty
additional
well.
resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
That probably triggers me more than anything. Ah, I can't do the electric thing yet, but that'll be a thing for another day. What's the next one that needs doing? I really want to move this up there as well, which will happen probably next time around, because that should be quite easy to do. Because we can make 800 screws. We currently only have thing. 100 plates for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and 100 plates will be done. And the 300 coils, I nearly have enough. But obviously, I can't put that in for 3 minutes 12. So by the time that comes back, I'll be able to do this. That's set the research. Nope, done 300 of them. We'll go up, get this one first, because I'll remember not to jump off too much. And to be fair, there's a route to jump that way, which doesn't hurt me. We'll come back and see how many there is. How long does it take them to make it? There's about 10 minutes. Thing there, which isn't going to be a deciding factor. And we're back with 1 minute 13 to go. I really want to do that wall. How's the forestation looking? Yeah, not looking very foresty anymore. It'll grow back soon. If not, I've got to go all the way down there. It isn't a bad thing, because obviously that means that that everything gets a chance to rebuild and regrow. Everywhere is full, so it burns at 1 a minute. No, 4 a minute. Just so everywhere's got... Ooh, there it is. So everywhere in that 25, 50 minutes per one.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission,
Thanks,
all
Ada.
notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Um, 200. That will be built by the time, but obviously of the 500 screws will take me time, and I've got to make them myself. 300. What did I say? Was it 40 per minute? It's about 10 minutes, so that'll be next time. But we'll try and get the screws made. We should actually have enough in these final few minutes. But yeah, so that's Satisfactory for the day. I've enjoyed being back on Satisfactory. I do love Satisfactory. I miss me trains. I do miss me trains. But it'll get there. Our electricity supply is not great at the moment, but that's fine. You know, there's worse things in life than not having electricity, I think. Did I get enough of them? 329. I don't know if it's 500 or 300. So yeah, it's been generally a successful little factory. I'm hoping to get all these done in this next little seconds. It's not going to happen. But yeah. Anyway. We should hit that 500 mark any second now, and that will give us enough to hand in the part assembly. Part assembly obviously important because it takes us to the next load. Anyway, that was cool.